Alrighty. How's it going, Santo? Hope everyone's doing well. Made some good progress
For
yesterday,
the underworld.
killing the first two bosses on extreme measures. And Typhon. So let's see how quickly I can repeat that. How's it going, Doris? Here's where the test begins, I suppose. I'm gonna start using weapons that I actually just want to use because they are good if I'm going for extreme measures. Questions regarding the Testament?
The Testament of Night.
What's the deal? Is this to show that Cerberus is going to drop one of those things tonight?
I can see even deeper now.
I did a couple of these too. These are pretty fun. They're like bounties. Oh, okay. So if I was to kill Cerberus tonight with, I guess, the weapon that I have equipped, I will get 1 currency. Do I need to change anything about my setup? I don't think I do. I want to get a clear with each of the different pets for the achievement. But I kind of just want to use the weasel all the time because it's very good. But you know what? It's frog time.
The Oath of the Unseen.
The number above it is the heat required to get the currency. Is the currency... Here we go. I kind of forgot that this was here. Is it a cane toad? It's not a cane toad. It seems to be a big frog. Like a bullfrog or something. Okay, so it's literally that. So if I'm using this weapon, I need at least 1 heat, and beating Cerberus will drop currency. Do you, like, get more currency if you raise the heat more?
Heading out. It's now or never. No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight.
You give me far greater gifts than even this fine nectar, which I do of course appreciate. But the slaughter you have thus far caused, that is truly second to none.
I do like that he's covered in blood. Like he's been killing things with his bare hands.
I sense the possibility of concentrated violence from your current whereabouts. Soon then the killing shall commence. You need but choose the means by which it shall be done.
Proceed! More Ares!
Olympus, I accept this message. Very well.
Yeah, no Kratos. They fucking retcon Kratos. Like, what is this? Even this Ares guy? Who the fuck is that?
We did it, Reynos.
Oh, that's right. The frog automatically does the spirits like that. Yeah, I can't give her a
Another
gift.
evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Sure, why not?
Moonlight guide you.
I don't really remember a lot of the
Reynos must reward you handsomely.
what it is that's unique about Hera in this one.
Laughable. Whatever you were paid was
It's
not
weird that
enough.
you can see that guy when he goes invisible. You can see him, but you can't hurt him. Like, why don't they just make him completely invisible then?
Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow. The other night, given the opportunity, you sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when I first generously offered it. Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
That's right, she does Hitch. Hitch is pretty good for AoEing with this weapon. But I want
My strength reborn.
Which one? Oh yeah, that is a good upgrade.
More wastrels.
So I haven't seen the next bosses. I was tempted to just like have a look at them off screen, did not. So I don't really know what I'm getting in for.
A gift. All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, for I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I heard you speak the vow of rivals at the Oath of the Unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her thus. Total eclipse.
Total eclipse. Nope, still got him.
Vitality.
How's it going, fam?
To chaos. You called?
Yeah, I mean, I get that, Doris. I'm just, like, wondering, because as I get to the third and fourth bosses especially, I feel like it's probably going to take quite a while to get them down. But we'll see, I
Such a
suppose.
strange journey your creations take, almighty chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way. You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
Man, that is a difficult choice. All rare or better boons, or 87% increased special damage. Yeah, I'll go with my
Chaotic
special.
might.
I use my specials way too much.
Go show that shade the way.
Frog. Ooh.
Superior might.
Old Charon must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
I kind of like that it shows you the one that you lose because of the boon.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. Throg with the raid. How was the wrestling? Fucking freaking tired. How are you doing? Leave the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I just started a run, so good timing. I'm trying to beat all the bosses on extreme measures, and I've only beaten 2 out of 8 so far. So we'll see. PC keeps crashing. Well, that's pretty fucked. Do you know what is causing it?
Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn.
I mean, hopefully it's something that can be easily resolved, like a
made the
software
vow
issue.
again. You spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Knight's testament this eve. I sensed the growing fear. How much of it is yours?
Also, I already beat this boss on hard
A
mode,
healthy fear,
but you
no
have to
more,
beat
no less,
all the
mistress.
bosses every
I'm
time.
honored that you granted me the right
So,
to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing.
Let's see if I
rather
can
than
at least do it
Commander
clean
Skellige's.
enough to be able to have a decent
Best
shot
not
at the
to
next boss.
speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience the consequence.
Oh god, not dark side. Oh god.
Don't you dare.
I think I'm not going to be able to hit it with that hex like fucking ever. Ah, shit.
Smite you.
How's it going, Tobula? I definitely need the good luck. I definitely need all the fucking luck I can get. I only beat Typhon for the first time last night. Oh, so. And then I did the first two extreme measures fights.
Try this. Come, sisters of the dead.
Oh shit. Maximum focus. I think that might have been too early. Is that one still live? Yeah, she popped out of it anyway. Oh shit. Okay,
Excellent.
just like completely locked in there, but that was fairly clean.
Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
I haven't actually seen the next boss on Extreme Measures yet. Or the other second boss on
Another
Extreme Measures.
rival overcome.
I expect the next one in particular, the Sirens, are probably going to be really fucking hard.
Conspicuous. My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt, young fool that he is.
Man, fuck Kronos.
Should I change things up?
Already used that one. Sure, why not? I'll get an extra boon. Ah, here it is.
I have the gold.
That was the last one that I had in Portland. Alright.
Let's go, Phrynos.
For the faded thing, I mean.
An unfamiliar tune.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing Extreme Measures has a different song.
Those spouts again.
I'm glad that those waterspout things don't actually deal damage. They just stun you for a moment, which is bad. But like they could have made them deal damage and they didn't, and I'm glad for that.
For me.
Oh wow, that's a good transform.
Choose your path.
Alright, let's see. No godsend thing. Oh right, it tells you when you actually select it for that. That's actually not bad. Oh, that's really good too. Maybe I'll get a bunch of upgrades for it. I do want the 2 boons, but I always take these when I can.
Nemesis.
Look at me when I'm talking to you, you louse. All right, you can't. Must be so sick of staring at yourself by now.
The only thing I'm sick of, I forget your name, is you tramping about, disturbing my peace. If you don't have anything nice to say, why don't you go?
Still indignant after all this time. Had you learned to show respect, you might not be stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. Well, drink it in.
I can't give him a
Well, you're
gift.
right. Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she?
She said something just there, about how I'm stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. She couldn't have meant, no way. She's jealous. She likes me, and playing hard to get. Unlike some people who come on a little strong. Have a great day.
Thanks.
No, I can gift to it. I had to just do the dialogue first, apparently.
Wow, how thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want.
All right.
Remember me, Serpent?
Really?
Out of my sight.
Out of my sight, indeed.
A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
Praise your uncle, and your uncle, why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is, that you would think of gifts in times like these. Oh, Cronos warrants every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all.
Okay, that's good. I actually want that one. Do I want that? That actually would be pretty good for the build that I'm running. Oh, I got both of them anyway.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Kind of forgot about the echo thing. I don't have money.
Whispers.
Oh yeah, that's satisfying. That's satisfying right there.
Now for the last one. For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit.
A generous spirit.
In the name of Hades.
Chase horizons till they disappear.
Adequate.
Adequate indeed.
Here's what
Man, took a hit right at the end there.
Gently now.
I haven't got shit for money, so.
In the name of Hades. The might of the heavens.
Alright, here we go. Siren Hardbow.
Stoke it up, lady. One of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
Charybdis? Yep.
Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
She's scared of tentacle
Sponsor
monsters.
all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part. This song's called Rockin' Up Our Sleeves!
So she is a lot more mobile. Wow, that activates a lot faster. Damn, they hit pretty hard. Alright. Only one Death Defiance was used, but I was really close to losing another one.
A pearl.
Also, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I would say that Skilla herself is way more annoying, though, because she can dash quite far now in hard mode.
Bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Skilla and those monstrous songstresses from the Abyssal Sea yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
In the end, a normal night for them.
18 HP, though.
The Siren's Ready room. Set. Go, Freenos. Out of here.
I'm curious how Eris is going to be. I reckon she'll be really difficult. Because she's already kind of hard to deal with. The sirens were really hard to deal with when I was learning the fight, but then after I got used to it, they aren't that big of a deal for me. But Eris is still a problem for me. Also, the 15 stream streak.
No need to engage.
Whoa. And fog clouds everywhere.
Into the purse.
I fucking hate those punching ghost things.
Flourish.
I kind of think about it. I do like that it's gonna hit harder, but I don't really want my my special to move faster, just because it gives you vulnerability. If it's going faster, that means it's also not lasting as long. Wow, 7 points. If you get the like multiple preparation things, does that mean that it can start basically instantly full at the start of a fight?
Mine.
Man, I don't care about this, alright? I do need money and Hermes. So if I could get the instant charge cast, that'd be fucking amazing.
Foolish. Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts, by their nature, sometimes
At least
go
that
unnoticed,
thing
but
can't
not
fucking
by the
hurt me
unseen.
right now. For a second there, I thought I was going to start taking damage.
With you, what are the bright spots in all of this? In fact, I keep my chin up no matter what. Got to see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy. Whenever there's a bloody dust-up, tempers flaring and all that, he will do everything he can to draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
At least 8 of any element? Ooh, that would be very good, but... At least 8 of any. I'll take that. I'm likely to have that by the end. And a 25% flat damage increase is pretty fucking nice.
Tucked away. now my claim.
Man, where's the tree? It could be like actually something. It could actually be some useful things around. So
Grow golden once
if it's
again.
like nectar or even this, like that gives me a bit of max life.
Hi, Echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
Double the level of a random one of my boons, which levels higher than the rest. I don't know if these count as boons. Or if it would go for that. Both of them would be good though. Oh yeah.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in. Give in.
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better.
I feel a bit better. A bit better.
Yeah, well I wasn't sure because it's got its own traits for the spell. Like the hex itself is the spell, the hex. But then it has all of its sub-buff things, and I wasn't sure if those things count as boons. Because they have the same tooltip. Yeah, and they're in the same menu. Yeah, well.
They think they caught a live one.
Oh shit. No. If they did, they would have been upgraded just then. Instead of what did get upgraded? My special attack one.
Enough slithering about. Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, that one's pretty nice. That is also pretty nice, but this one's more useful for bosses.
Vested in me.
I got a little bit of money. Not a lot, but a little bit. So, earth and air are the ones I have the most of right now. Alright, Cerberus time. He often
I'm sorry,
fucks me
but
out.
I have to get through.
Mostly because of the massive fucking shockwaves on his stomps.
Just getting started. Infested with these things.
so much damage.
The beast's defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
You're safe now. You're all right. Phrenos, do your thing. There.
Could I not loot something in the area? Why is it grayed out? Collect reward? I did collect the reward. Oh, there's two. The other rewards spawned fucking away from me. I was like, I did pick up the item, but not the other item that spawned on the other side of the brew bro.
Out of the fields, at least.
You get access to another one of these before the boss, right? Or do you not? Do you just get a shot? Just a shot. Well, I guess I might as well take the tooth. Even though it doesn't really matter because I'm not doing the boss on hard mode or something. Well, guess I've got Death Defiance out the arse then.
Beyond lies Tartarus.
Four of them. If I can't beat Kronos with 4 of them, I need to uninstall the game.
Kronos awaits. Just a few chambers to the house.
I gotta get there though. There's plenty of opportunities for me to die before I even get there, or waste all my Death Defiances.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
And hang up the controller. Well, I'm not using a controller for this, but yes. I wouldn't, you know, go full Bulba or something and
I got a goldfish.
make a bet that I could not fulfill, I guess. But where are all these fucking rats coming from?
Greetings, Father.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Stay back. Got it.
My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. He won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. He never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted, bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried.
Okay. I don't think I've actually used this, or at least seen it get triggered.
Bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father.
Adamant? I thought they said it was unbreakable. I know adamant is very strong, but don't they use adamant a bunch for weapons and stuff like that? Surely one of the more powerful gods would be able to just break it.
Enough of that.
I don't know what it is that makes you sometimes travel further with that. Try pausing the game. Oh, I have. How he starts talking shit about you pausing the game. I thought that was pretty funny. Like, I've reached him, like, when I've done runs off stream, I've intentionally not finished the runs. Or not made any boss progress, so I didn't do any runs versus Skilla or Eris on hard mode. But yeah, I have reached it.
Got you.
Sure, why not? Get another boon.
Are you how Kronos gets his gold? I much prefer silver.
So do I have 8? No, I don't actually. I didn't get nearly enough boons, by the way. So that 25% is just useless. That's pretty good.
thunderous power.
Really? I don't usually like to pause games during boss fights, so, wow, does it let me just keep picking other parts? I don't usually like to pause during boss fights, so I'm usually unaware of things like that.
Whom to upset this time?
Very good.
How's it going, Helica?
My warmongering son is likely to blame for all this, yet you choose him.
I like how just this run she got mad at me for not picking her last time.
With a more regal bearing, yes?
Yeah. Oh, I don't have +1/5 for that to work.
And now for the Titan.
No, I'll get the money first. Oh god. At least that also stuns enemies.
Go, Phrenos. Be free.
Yeah, I've been trying to get 8 of an element, but I don't think I'm getting 8 of an element. Because I'm already here. I would have to get 2 earth elements, and I don't think I can do that.
Olympus, I accept this message. May I?
Oh wait, no, I can! I can. Even though I would rather this. I'll get the 25%.
Good.
No, there was a thing there. I wish those things were just always visible and you could just do them all when you first go through areas rather than having them only sometimes appear.
You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn. Excuse me? Time does not stop at your behest, it only stops at mine. Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold, you laggard. It feels so empty here without my legions by my side.
Man, he's involved through the that spell both times. If I wanted to harvest that plant, I would have had to have. Oh wait, no, maybe I can after that. Oh god. I don't know how they didn't hit me. That's a one-shot, by the way. There's a thing for this.
My own family has done worse to me before, but I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me be.
Wretched family. Okay, bitter old man. Maybe if you weren't a cunt.
For my brother. He's gone for now. So much dust. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
That dream, which means she must be close. Melinoi? Melinoi, that's a nice name. Melinoi, are you out there? No?
Brother.
There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
I'm in danger! Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time, and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants at this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. but we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
Thinking of weapons all the time. Mr. Log. How's it going? How's the expedition?
I think.
And Erman, hello. Yep. She's collaborating with Zagreus.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
She just wants to see her naked. I played one accessibly. I'm working on beating all the bosses in this one on extreme measures.
Perfect.
Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
That was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
God Verso, on your way to meet Monaco. He is a pretty entertaining character. I didn't really use him that much until I was doing, like, post-game stuff, essentially. But he's pretty good.
Good night.
No need to be concerned. So... another prophecy fulfilled. So it is written.
Blazing Princes. How's it going? So, multiple princes? They're just all on fire?
There.
Eris.
Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos, doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you.
Just had to see my reaction to another one of these, huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole out, hoping whoever gets one's gonna like you just a little more each time.
Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection, yours and everyone's. Is that what you think?
You said it, babe, not me. Now come off it. Though, if you can keep a secret, I do like you just a little more, I think.
A positive outcome.
It's finished.
We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall.
No bath time. Yet.
Little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
I know.
More soil. Why not?
Kataski Onaski. So mote it be. Should have everything here. By moonlight and the dust.
I didn't
of
even
ancient
look at what that
bone,
was.
Awaken in this cauldron, the unknown.
I better actually check what that was.
Shall be thus.
Abyssal reflection. Ability to reattempt cleared chaos trials. Oh, for money. Okay.
Impressive work.
Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Oh, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Goddess forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Scylla and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
I don't see how you could have. How would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar.
Wait, I only get 50? 51. I was not... I don't even remember what I said. That's how little I'm paying attention. Not even to myself.
Grown up.
Strange stuff.
Sniffer?
How's the soil?
No
Good?
sniffer. Let's plant random shit in all of them. And then run out of seeds.
Grow strong.
Oh, what have we there?
Yeah, I mean, I've done a bunch of the challenges. They're good fun.
I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way.
How did you? Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
Yeah. That is very, very true. I could buy Stardust now. Wow.
What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that? I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because.
Just because.
May we converse? Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn. provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you. Which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby. Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the Shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing.
Okay, well I completed a run with, I think all but one of the pets now. I want to get to just being able to use the weasel all the time.
The fated list.
Beating with all the different arms. Rocky is the bird, right?
The purse.
Alright. Let's do it.
Now for Typhon. Hold on, everyone.
Nice.
My silver shines.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? Our little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
You know it.
Into Aphira.
Alright, what do we got? I'll get the health.
That barrier's back up.
A mortal-made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
Psyche? What happens? I have returned to my abode. The Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
Let's see. This one's
So
kind of
it
nice.
shall be.
Just occasionally one-shots weak enemies.
You can see in there.
Got a bite. I caught a seal.
The Acheron provides.
Oh, yeah.
Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause.
Oh, I'm sure.
Where to from here? The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Found you.
Ghastly thing.
Point exposed. Hail, sister.
Hail.
I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
Do we get Artemis bath time?
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this. Here. My mark is yours.
Ah.
Alright,
Show
which
me the
one's the one?
surroundings.
Wait, how many have? 4. Homie's boons are always nice.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
I keep thinking I can cast my spell at distance. Don't have that boon. Or any of the ones
To the
that
swiftest
cause
of
it.
the gods, and one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could.
I run around a lot and all. Been to a lot of places, met a lot of different characters, but you know what? You're still the best. I really mean it, Em. You're not the fastest mind, can't have it all, but you and me, we cut it pretty close. You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
I bet he said something similar to Zagreus too. I don't remember what he fucking... I just... The only line from Hermes that I remember from the first game was that after receiving enough boons, he's like, hey, do you want me to, like, shut up? Am I annoying? And you can tell him to stop talking. I think you can do it for all the gods. It's just funny when he says it.
I see it. What? It's been a busy night. Just a couple of these left. Right now. One remains. Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
Oh, really? I was wondering what that
I
was.
always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Though I watched over you, out of necessity we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him. Which suits you? Your terrifying form.
No extra rooms. Nope, look who it is.
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike. They're mine. Blood shall spill. Let's see.
Oh, I can gift a thing to him now. Finally.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
How's it going, old tour? Rip brownies.
No trouble at all, thank you.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What, do you mean Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each.
Your best is 140 gold, but I get that. 180, right? Yeah, it's a bit easy to just like one-shot like an individual with this. It's like 1,000 damage. The spread shot charge is pretty nuts if you do it point blank.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. That would be pretty strong.
That's a feeling there.
Might get replaced later, but I'll take it. I want more hammers though. There was no hammer here. Other one, like this is a mini boss one. Do these arrows imply that it is an improved boon, like it's gonna have a higher rarity versus all of the other ones? I'm assuming that's what it means, because otherwise why would you ever fight a mini boss over a regular room?
The champion of Kronos. Your soul be damned, traitor. This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us.
All of many sacrifices I've been receiving as of late, and there have been a lot. Yours have been the very best of all, my niece. Do it, niece. Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Kronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
Hell yeah, sea star.
Strength of the sea. One less pylon. Why, thank you.
Doors open,
Should
boys.
be able to get out.
Still don't have a huge amount of health,
Well, this was
which
lovely.
I do not like going into the next fight.
I bear the gift you generously gave to me. A keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt. Olympus, I accept this message.
Behold! Yes!
Alright. Yo, trying to get my ass beat.
Look, I only had a couple here and there.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that later. Got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorceress. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
He's contagious.
shit. Also, I dodged it the wrong way. Same thing last time.
The shepherd's flock.
Oh! I didn't even see what that was. Keep doing that, man. Ah, you motherfucker. Running through it. Jazz flute solo! That fight's quite annoying.
Where'd Lady Medea
But
go?
it's partially because I keep accidentally doing... So like, when I go to collect my bullets, I do my special to pick them up. But I always forget that when you're dodging, it's the direction that you are moving. When you're doing your special, it's the direction that your cursor is. And that catches me every single fucking time.
My keepsake isn't doing any good. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads.
You can change it for the dodge. I
The
don't know if you can
soul
change
no
it for the
longer
special.
lost.
But I prefer the dodge to be going in the direction that I am moving. And in the case of every other special attack, I would want it to be going where I'm aiming. Also, how's it going, Pokey? Max life, 100 gold, yeah. Why not get both? Start over to... No. The difficulty thing is like per run. You either enable it or you don't enable it. And you have to like beat the first boss and then beat the second boss and then beat the third boss and then the fourth. You have to do them in individual runs. But like in order to fight the second boss on hard mode, you have to fight the first boss on hard mode as well. So, like, to fight the 4th boss, you have to fight every boss on hard mode in one run. So it's a big consistency check. I haven't fought Eris on hard mode yet.
That's that.
So this will be, I mean, assuming I get to her, this will be a learning experience. I want more hammer upgrades, man.
Behold the stars.
Oh, nice. Oh wow, that's not bad.
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
Fetch, Rocky.
How about 2?
Nice.
The ship's helm.
At last. Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
Greater strength. Focus, Mel.
Anything for you, love.
You hang on.
Can his AoEs hurt me? I've never actually tried.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, that's good. money run. Get all the money. Buy all of the things.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but
What's
your
going
own
on,
life
Vox?
was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now, so if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all.
Why does his...
Just take one
Oh,
of
he's
these.
like changing... It changes the entire thing just to change his expression. I do want that, but I also haven't had this one, so I'm taking it.
Ah, yes.
Thank you.
Oil, drop of wine. Bubble piggies, look who's back.
She thick.
Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night, should one arise.
I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of
Poppet.
Our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Huh. Just actually does shrink you.
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
Why does that?
I can
Why
breathe
does this
freely here.
pig look so sad? Also, it's got a tattoo. The other pigs look fine, but this one in particular looks a little sad. Also, why do they have like tentacles coming out of their head?
Here for you, Gorgeous.
It seems weird because now it's like zoomed in. I would rather it just be a passive effect that doesn't affect anything other than the view, other than like your appearance.
always use more.
You're going to love this.
Oh, nice. Aw, no bonus.
This'll be over soon. Now to the matter at hand.
I want my armor to at least last until I reach the boss so I can take advantage of the explosion effect.
There. Hear me, on my authority. This should help.
Oh wow, that's nice. Made a choice anyway. The Llama game. Which one's Llama game? Oh. Alright, here we go. First try, first attempt at Garrus Hollow, different arena.
See anything different about me, babe? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
It's got a mouth on it
That
now.
must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
There you go. Always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
Oh.
Anything for you, love.
See that? No. Look what I
A thing of beauty.
over here. Want more? You're fish food, babe.
Well, there's the devil mines.
No more mistakes.
How did that not hit her? Wow, she's very annoying at the end of the fight.
A narrow victory, but still.
In we go.
No cheap deaths. This is going to make the rest of the run interesting.
All set.
Guess I can take a free empowered, or a free extra boon.
Mount Olympus.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful.
I'm getting quite a bit of health. Sea Star is definitely paying off. Oh, also hammer. Ah, I could have grabbed that money too.
Good work, Rocky.
Ah, no double. That would have been so fucking good.
Ooh. Automaton's going to attack on sight.
Here for you, gorgeous.
Thus you have risen.
Invoke. Not now. Because I have to do that during combat. So I didn't realize I got a double up for this one. Death Defiance effects fully recharge your Hex if it's not ready. You can exchange Death Defiance for extra casts. That is not something I would want. I would accidentally hit that for sure and just waste a Death Defiance. Oh wait, that's useless. That's useless for me. I can't cast while I'm in that form anyway. At least I don't think I can. Maybe I can.
The end of the path.
Oh, actually, oh no, this one's okay.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
No heart that cannot break.
Jesus. He just fucking melted. With extra duration, that extra duration and the bonus damage from the talents, that spell is actually quite strong.
I find that there are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me. A feeling I once tried.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to skip that.
No others in our family share preoccupations such as mine. In this I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nice. That's actually the other one that I wanted there, so.
Lady Demeter. That was good.
No freebie.
Hello, sunshine.
Why not? Take some free dodge. Anything to give me a extra help versus everything. I'll take anything I can get.
Over there. War rages. Hear me, on my authority.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate.
I didn't see that other door until I'd already jumped. Oh well.
form. Right.
Yes!
It is.
I can use this. In the name of Hades.
So, I need 8 Earth for that? Maybe I'll actually get it with the sheer quantity of boons that I'm getting.
I have the gold. Life.
Alright.
Surprised?
No death defiance.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals. Whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still.
Fucking bird, man.
You're going to love this.
Leave this place.
Oops. I don't remember the... Okay, good.
Here for you, gorgeous.
Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none.
Revealing his plan.
God damn, I do a lot of fucking damage.
I foresaw your trickery, yet still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried.
So much damage and so much invulnerability, so I can just like sit there and tank hits.
See you later. Fear of the realm spreads. Try another one, maybe.
I don't remember if I get another thing, whatever. I'm taking this just in case I don't. get the Dick of Cthulhu or the Eye of Cthulhu. Not sure which one I'd actually rather deal with, to be honest. That is the last time? Okay.
Rocky fetch.
Is there a way to check your, like, Celine talent tree thing? Without actually, you know, visiting her?
One less of Typhon's brood.
I actually don't want that. But I can't not take it, so... Guess I just have to be careful.
The Nightmare Bringer.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the Underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all.
Slay them all. In what's his name? What's the name of the Horde commander in Arathi Basin? Not Arathi Basin. Wait, no, yeah, it is Arathi Basin, isn't it? No, Altering Valley, not Arathi Basin.
Here he comes.
No heart that cannot break.
And wow, yeah.
Cheers, Hermes.
Is it? It's like Drektar or something? In Altering Valley. And he always says, slay them all. He just keeps fucking saying it. So that line is like boned into my head. Reminds you of Bastion. How's it going, Heat? Well, it's the same developers. So that might be why. The Black Bride? Oh, I guess they replaced... Makes sense. Let's see. Nilawau. It's Drekthar, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What's actually more likely, Doris, is that he was replaced in
Some coins.
what's the expansion? The expansion after Pandaria in Battle for Azeroth. It's very likely that he was just simply replaced.
Nearly there now.
Oh, we got the eyeball. Shadowlands was after BFA. Although she could have been added in Shadowlands. I think it's more likely to have happened in BFA. Just because I'm assuming the Black Bride is a Dark Ranger or whatever, an undead. So it would have been when Sylvanas was shitting up the place.
Brilliant Apollo. Your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for
But
you.
I wouldn't actually know. Wow, PvP is dog shit. I didn't exactly spend a lot of time doing it.
I assure you. Although it's perfectly welcome.
Outside of when I was doing grinds in like vanilla WoW.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, double strike chance or self-healing. I'm guessing it's 30% of the damage that you took for that hit. Not 30% of your health, that would be insane. You know what, actually I do want the self-healing. 10% chance to double strike isn't that impressive.
Closer to the top.
Yeah.
See anything you like? You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
Well, I don't think I'm getting 2 Earth Boons to be able to activate the rallying cry, unfortunately. Do I want that? I do want that, but do I really want to take that? What hammer boons have I currently got? I don't know how to tell which one are hammer boons. That's one of them, the spread pattern one. And no, not that one. This one? Special projectile fire out within fire. Yeah, actually, I don't really care about. I mean, I do actually care about the spread one. So it's a gamble. Let's see. Hopefully, I don't lose wide grin. I did. Melting break and bolstered array. So what did I get? Where are they? More shells and specials still. Wow. Both just actually pretty useless, to be honest. But whatever. I gambled, and I lost.
I've always been something of a fighter, as Lord Ares here knows. But I keep telling him the great conquests of love are more thrilling than the great conquests of war.
enjoy a good protracted fight, my lady Aphrodite. To me, conquest is conquest. Whether on the battlefield or in the heart, it matters not. And I find all of it quite moving.
Really? Carnal pleasure. Whenever you collect plasma, I don't have anything to trigger plasma, but this is a fated choice, and the other two are shit anyways.
I grow strong.
That's the boss.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
Any other money around? I don't think so. I was like, if I could get enough to get that, that'd be cool. My damage has been considerably nerfed because of that anvil there.
I don't fear you. You fear me.
Ooh, God damn, that's really hard.
You love.
Ah, shit.
Feast your eyes on this. So this is how monsters are made.
Our entire family is behind you, young lady.
Zeus.
I'm doing this.
Protect the palace, everyone.
Hey, I didn't need the Death Defiance after all. Hades! You didn't say Zeus! Zeus! I didn't need that Death Defiance after all, but, you know, only because I'm insanely fucking tanky. Because I got pretty lucky with my C-Star thing.
Closer to disintegration of monstrosity.
Damn you!
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
That sweeping laser beam thing that he does, like in the last phase where he does it twice, the second swing is so fucking fast. And it
Zacharias,
gets me like
if
every
only you
goddamn
could see
time.
this for yourself.
That attack in general fucks me up every time.
The king and queen.
Dicks out.
This is only the courtyard. Grandmother.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good.
Welcome back. What about him?
Don't be shy.
Melinoe.
Hey, what is she doing here?
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera, dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melinoe, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melinoe. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. I may be gone for some nights as I turn my attention to Kronos. His power reawakened Typhon, and that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, Typhon is the boss of this path. The Olympus path is Eris, Prometheus. Sorry, there's the what's the giant's name? Oh, there's the Cyclops. There's Eris. There's Prometheus, and then there's Typhon. And then in the underworld, it's Hecate, Sirens, Cerberus, and then Kronos. Polyphemus, yes. Polyamorous.
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me Grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. Take care now.
He just stops singing for a moment, everyone just turns feral.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
What have you done?
Alright, I'm gonna go get a coffee. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh wait, I'll go sing.
As
Come along then.
You're back.
Of night above
hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait, shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait, shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude.
already. Cease.
I should go.
Hey, I can't exactly practice like this on Olympus, you know.
Wow, she just told me to fuck off? Yes. Gyarados will be the next villain. And, not just any, it'll be literally my ace.
Help yourself. Such a mess.
Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
It can hear you, you know.
You know, I've tried brewing nectar myself. Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
Eris. The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right? The fated list of minor prophecies.
Your animal familiars shall follow you to the very end.
We welcome you. Dissolution of time, disintegration of monstrosity, connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass, and violently terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon's.
Who are you referring to, Helico? We get bath time now.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that
Hentai
tree.
scene.
Let's be quick about it then.
Just right.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing
Kind of weird that
these
she keeps
waters.
them husk on.
One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so. as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
The metamorphosis technique from Madame Circe.
Oh. I don't know what you meant then.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
You've done it.
Oh, god damn it. Really? I need another feather before I can unlock the next two hard mode things.
Proceeds. So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blade's limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it.
That's not what I was
My
using.
criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part.
What do I think about the hard version so far?
And I'm still
Pretty
out
fun.
there, I guess.
I'm curious to see specifically Cerberus and Typhon. Kronos, actually I guess Kronos as well. The fourth bosses are the ones that I'm most interested in seeing, but Cerberus I'm pretty curious to see as well. The first two in Hades 1 were not that difficult on extreme measures by comparison to the second two.
Light your way through wide woods, twisting through the dark.
Gaia's bounty.
I know. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. I don't need any of these.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Into the earth you go.
Wait, was Nemesis not there? I guess she wasn't. Now I can take the
Come,
ferret,
Gali.
which makes life a lot easier.
The time to prove yourself has finally come. So are you gonna earn the gifts of the Veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory.
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to
Wait,
those
so how
who
do I
manage
access
to
those
achieve
statues?
extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself.
Just beating the game
that
with
can't
enough
be
heat?
right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Just clear with enough heat.
The 3 gifts of the Veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
Do I want to use a different weapon? Yeah, let's mix it up. Kind of want to use this one a bit more.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Now we're talking.
Underworld heat 32 and surface 24. Damn, that's a lot. How much heat do you get by just putting the bosses on extreme measures? Because you get quite a bit for like the 3rd and 4th one in Hades 1, I believe. But yeah, I do like that the fights are actually different. They're not just like, the same thing, but it's stronger or faster, hits harder, or something like that. That's not that interesting to me. That's the real reason why I did the extreme measures in Hades 1 and why I'm doing them in this. Like, that's the kind of hard mode shit that I like. When it actually is not just the same as normal, but with more HP. Because big number. Alright, I need feathers, so... I kind of need to do... I kind of need to just farm materials, because I need to pay to unlock the next level of extreme measures, which is pretty fucking stupid, I think. I don't think you had to do that in Hades 1, did you? You just had to beat the boss, and then you could do the next one.
But with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip. Although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself.
In this, you don't just have to beat the boss, you have to do the thing, but in Hades 1, I'm pretty sure you just had to beat the boss. And then the next one would be available on extreme measures.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Like, I would be doing the 3rd bosses right now if I could, but I have to get another feather before I can do the thing. And that means that for the one after that, I'm probably going to need more, because each of them takes, like, multiple of the materials. Whenever you run out of Prime until the next location... Oh wait, and whenever you run out of Magic Prime until the next location to restore all Magic Prime. Wait, what? That doesn't seem good? That seems entirely bad. But whatever, it's a fated choice.
Hold still.
get more from a fated choice. No, you get them by beating the bosses. You don't need to beat Typhon's. Oh yeah, I don't need to finish the run. I just have to beat them, I'm assuming, for the thing to be, the ritual to be doable.
Synth, protect me.
Do I need to choose the fated choice? Oh, the fated choice things for skills. That's just something else entirely. I'm doing that because I just like to get them all. There's probably an achievement for it, but that hasn't got anything to do with extreme measures and hard mode and all that shit.
The main square.
At least I don't think they do.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place.
Alright, what do we got? Well, health to start. Oh shit, it's Lucent Beam. I mean, what's Luna's ultimate called? That just fires off Lucent Beam on random targets. Oh, no, I mean, sorry. I understand why that would be confusing. I'll answer my own question and explain myself after this fight.
Nothing in range.
Eclipse is a... Why is this organized like this? Yeah, it is Eclipse. I was talking about a Dota 2 hero called Luna, and I realized after seeing it that it probably sounded like I was referring to Celine. But yeah, Dota 2 character Luna has a move called Lucent Beam, where it like shoots just a moonbeam, just like strikes down and hits the target. But then her ultimate is called Eclipse, and it just does the same move randomly on any target in range for a certain amount of hits. And it looks just like this. It's the same deal. The spell is unique to this weapon.
What's left of Aphira?
the second guardians that bar your passage fell to you despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of Night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to beat Eris, actually. I need a feather, specifically. But I'm going to need to beat Eris, again, on hard mode with this weapon, which I'm not very familiar with. Skyfall. Inflicts shine. Wow, that's really good.
Seleni's hidden strength.
It is decided.
Selene.
Ah.
Yeah, I could just get the drops on normal. If I fail this run, then I'll probably do that, just for the sake of expedience. I still don't. I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what this boon does. It says, whenever you run out of magic, prime until the next location to restore all magic. But that just seems like a debuff, because usually your magic just fucking regenerates and does not get primed. So that just sounds like a negative, but I think it's just a confusing tooltip. And it means something else.
Don't mind
Normally prime is specifically a penalty. You gain plus attack damage, but you get primed 20 MP. Oh, this is one I haven't done. The Boar of something. Aramanthian Boar.
Stay where you are. Shades, you're free.
That's the last one. I think I haven't killed that one.
Let go your rage, spirit.
Oh, I see. So when you run out of magic, it instantly refills minus a certain amount of primed, and the prime gets removed on the next encounter. Okay, that's actually not bad then, if it instantly refills it. But do you have to hit 0? Because often, you know, I'll get reduced down to like 3, which is not enough to cast a spell, but it is not actually 0. Thanks for the explanation, though.
You have a wondrous family to protect, Lord Uncle Zeus, not to mention the heavens and the earth. Yet you always carry yourself with dignity and courage, despite the weight of your burdens. Thank you for never backing down.
I've many sons and daughters, nieces and nephews, many more. And it's a pleasure to know each and every
Yeah,
one.
it's a confusing
I try
tooltip.
never to play favorites, but between us, young lady, you're an exception. is clambering back up toward our summit once again, in spite of how we dealt with him last night, thanks to your aid. He's clearly not the smartest one, although perhaps we'll teach him a valuable lesson soon enough.
Tax and Blitz. I do like Stormring.
Done here.
I hated how the thing that makes casts really good, the ability to target area rather than have it as a point-blank AoE. It's like a bunch of gods get it, the ability to modify your spell like that. But you don't start with it, and without that, the spell just isn't that good. Unless you are really always right up in their face, and even then, I would rather be able to just aim it.
What else is here?
Let's go. Hermes and Demeter. I do like the Demeter stone.
Hold still in their shades.
Man, my ferret just blocked a fucking fire tick, I think.
Straightforward.
You caught him, Em. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
I really should break that open during the fight. It's kind of wasteful to not.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads?
I'm so used to having that C star from the lot. I had the epic tier C star at like rank 3 or something. So I was getting free loot almost every time I got loot. And now I don't have it. It always hurts. A run after having a high rank C star is it's painful.
Olympus calls. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors.
I mean, wasn't she in hiding? I don't think she would have been communicating much with anyone.
You sprang
Let alone
from
her.
underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
Desolation. Can't have both, I guess. Oh, actually, steady growth is... Early on, steady growth is insane to get.
Transform.
Nice.
In the name of Hades.
I don't really want freeze on either my attack or my
I see
special.
an outcropping.
Bronze.
So I've got unenhanced, attack, and special at the moment. Let's see. What are my options here? Oh wait, no, that was the last one, wasn't it? Oh no, there is one more.
Need a quick overview. Rest again for now. In offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the Forge. Such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint.
It does get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but no one's watching. No one needs to know.
I've known too many people who have shared that sentiment, and I assure you, your co-workers know.
Oi, sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
He's suggesting an exchange.
Wait, what is that? Oh, this one. I'll go with this one. More damage to armor
My
is
silvers
nice,
come alive.
especially early on when I've got a bunch of mini bosses left.
The barrier's down. Finally.
I love being able to break the pots and shit like this.
Can't hide from me. No escape. It's Azil. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. Never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor.
Alright. The rest. Where is... Surely he's not an Olympian. Is he the unseen? Yeah, he is. Oh, okay. I gotta earn more hard mode things before I can gift him. I was just wondering why I can never gift him thing.
Here's the gold.
Ah, to think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Both of those are nice. Well, I don't need any healing, but that doesn't mean I'm confident going into this fight.
Good evening, you two.
You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Plus the sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since?
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now.
Oh, god damn it, that spell. Motherfucker. I hate that stomp. It's too many large shockwaves to like work consistently. The ring shockwaves are fine, but the one where he does a cone of circle AoEs that go out, that one's rough.
Will not be staying long. Which keepsake now?
Little star.
Moving on.
Gotta eat the fruit, yeah. Fucking Aurovale.
Stop. My claim.
Grow strong under the stars.
Oh, that's kind of nice. I want to get that other one.
The light of the moon.
No, a double.
Right, smart of you.
happens.
You would forsake my blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
I think the blessing of all of them is sought after.
Please understand, Grandmother. She wants a fight, does she?
Oh shit. God damn it. I think I just wasted like multiple
Not with each other,
free
only
hits.
side by side.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think. Special delivery. Illumination.
Your path is set.
Golly, get it.
Exit blocked. Why not?
In you go.
Which one's Molten Touch? Ah.
Here, Icarus.
And done.
Good work.
Already dead. Sorry. Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could. But I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it. You really went and took on Typhon, eh? I caught a glimpse of him, as close as I dared fly to that huge storm. He could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess on Olympus backing me.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Well, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything. Whichever you want.
I actually really like Hazard Boom, but it's so dangerous. I fucked myself up with it too much.
Bye. Cheers, Connie.
Oh, that's my last law.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Here you go.
I know this place.
Sprig of mint, coiled vine and peat of fens, sugar beets and egg of hens, apple pieces, olives, figs, ginger roots and cypress twigs, hoof of pig and fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound.
Why does everything have to fucking rhyme? Also, Depresso Pig.
It's you! So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Hmm. Sure, whatever. Free dodge chance.
Bless you, Poppet.
That's potent.
Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
Piggies.
Sailing on. Steady now.
Not a lot of money.
They're valuable for you.
In the name of Hades.
Might as well take what I can get. This fight won't go so smoothly this time.
Earlier, the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, You talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
I'm in danger. I am in danger. How's it going, Blackthorn?
Here comes the catch of the night.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It's very difficult to read chat right now because this boss is on hard mode, and I wouldn't say I'm an expert at this game. Whoa. Oh shit. She gets especially annoying in this phase on hard mode. I fucking love that anymore. Yeah, there's the death defiance. Okay.
Why does this always happen to me?
Playing. Oh yeah, more Knights of the Old Republic. How is that going? Is it still as buggy as ever and crashing and all of that bullshit?
A hidden secret of the ancient weapon wielded by the erratic embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the underworld princess off her guard.
I just realized that she's just got piles and piles and piles of baskets full of rubbish. Just like the rubbish that she throws all over the place in the home base thing. Which is just like candy wrappers and shit. Gave up on the PC version, moved to the Switch edition. Oh, okay. Is the Switch version, like, not as buggy? I imagine that there is a easy-to-install fan patch, though, on the PC version.
Made it.
There, like, almost always is. For, like, old popular games. Alright, I'll go for the free boon again. What can I get? Nothing. Nothing, because I have no money. Fixes a lot, but not all. Oh, okay.
That's not your property.
Whoa! Well, I know nothing about the game. I have not played it, and I'm not sure I want to play it, just because it's D&D. But, you know, I know people love that game. How's it going, Lozo? Cunts of the Old Republic. That would make me more interested in it.
The black coat shines.
Oh, fishing.
Let's fish.
Nice day for fishing.
To me. I've got a crystal.
How's it going, Games Corner? You mean Knights of the Old Republic? Does it not have the controller support? I don't know, I'm just not interested in anything D&D, so... Doesn't matter if it's got Star Wars paint on it. You could have fucking Tactics Ogre paint on it, I'll still be not interested. And that's saying something. Mystery Boon? Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. I hope everyone's ready for the bowl.
Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on?
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
Oh, sweet. I didn't actually really want that one, but whatever. Hey, I can finally gift him. Alright, here you go, buddy.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest.
Yeah.
I know you have your
Theo
customs
has
here, and I have studied
quite
them.
the
So
bulge.
please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
Big leaf.
Just checking.
Where were we?
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
Yeah. I was going slow. Now I can be appropriate, yeah.
Another unfortunate misunderstanding. Our bond renewed.
the numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly self-repair.
Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time. Satyrs.
Demeter it is.
Even my radiant young sister must sully her delicate hands in all the field work that must be done. She is even beginning to take to it. Aren't you, Hera, our
Duo.
Oh, Demeter, these hands have seen more than you know. I simply do not flaunt the hardships I've endured. One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture.
Bonus keepsake ranks. I'm guessing they can't go above their normal max rank. Health money. I definitely could use more health. I can always use more health.
To talk.
Excellent timing.
Something
How's it
about
going,
you.
Delvin?
Vitality. Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though she'll be saving it for when our victory's achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such
Gorgon
a gift, Goddess.
amulet.
Cousin,
I always have all of
after
the
much consideration,
keepsakes.
I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
Ooh. Free Death Defiance in each location, but you prime 125.
I see. The enemy awaits.
Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. I saw clear through my prey.
Oh, really? I wonder which ones I'm missing. Got a decent amount of money. Let's go shopping.
Hear me, on my authority.
How was the climb? Resist all you like, yet the age of gods shall end. Time shall see to it. And thereafter a golden age of enlightenment shall begin, in which you gods hold far less sway.
If I somehow gave you the impression that I'm interested in your doomsaying and false prophecies, I assure you I'm not.
Your disregard is the very reason you're no longer fit to rule. I know you'll never relinquish this mountain. Fall with it, then. I shall feast on you.
Well, that's what the blocks are for, I guess.
First, followed by the top. Fire! Eluded all of that. What am I to hide from the likes of you?
I may have, Oh, I got lucky. I forgot what the last one was.
I do not fight alone. The flames that you withstood, perhaps they were never meant for you. In the blink of an eye.
Rip Prometheus.
Saw that coming.
Have a good one, Doris. Rest easy.
In shadow I serve.
My niece!
I don't think I want that. Wait, let me take a look at my boons. I wish I could like sort them by god or something. Well, whatever. I'll take this one, I guess.
Better.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly?
Of course not. Nothing's friendly.
Could switch my keepsake. Well done.
Alright, it is Lucky Tooth. Ranking it up just gives it more healing, I guess. Gorgonem. No Death Defiance, Athena may appear once this night, with at least rare boons. I can't see myself ever using that. Single encounter in 2 regions may be blissfully free from foes. Proceed.
Enough of this. Next floor. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Oh, I think they do. I'm pretty sure I've fought these guys a bunch of times already.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I? Prepare, fishy.
Always time for fishing.
Caught out. I caught a storm gullet.
Together we shine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, that's a hard choice, but Fine Line is really nice.
Reagent over there. flaws.
My cast is pretty jacked.
Carefully
It hits
now.
fucking hard. Especially with the Dionysus bonus that I've got. How's it going, Nine? Are you winning? Well, I beat the second and both of the second bosses on hard mode, so we are making progress. I have to do an extra run right now to get materials to be able to unlock the third bosses. But we're getting there. But so far I've beaten all of the bosses, all of the hard mode variants of bosses, I mean. I've beaten them first try so far.
Hermes.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the Princess of the Dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Ambrosia. You'll take it now.
Lord Hermes, I have a little gift for you while we're both here, if you don't mind. May this ambrosia ensure you're always as light on your feet as can be.
Really appreciate this, Em, but can't accept. Wouldn't do if I showed up with a bunch of ambrosia right now, no matter how much I or anyone might want to sip. No cheers.
Well,
Don't fret too much
probably
about
won't
God's power
accept it until
scepter,
after I
Em. Old
progress the
Typhon's
story
big and
more.
strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Which one I got? 6. Oh.
Golly, get it. In the name of Hades. Cold comfort.
We meet again.
Sure.
Why not? Typhon time.
I've returned!
So weird that his HP bar is hidden.
forget about last night, monster.
Right on time.
He's weakened. End this now.
That's what you get.
Oh god. I was doing a lot more damage than I was expecting. Like, from the start of the run, I thought this was going to be like a low DPS run. But, yeah. That was not the case.
For my mother.
Wow! Skill upgrades after I beat the boss.
Almost there. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Dawn.
With the weavings of the faith,
They're here.
sworn to do our
Who's here this time?
Blessings to you.
No one.
ruling the heavens and the
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls. I just need to concentrate on Kronos for a while.
Well then, pardon my bluntness, my dear, but why aren't you in your underworld? We now can hold our own, you've seen, but we cannot reach the Titan ourselves.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success in Tartarus, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Goodbye.
in the springtime.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Sounds like you have to pay Kronos a visit soon.
That I do. Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now.
Should he? Yeah, I'm sure it's a chance. He might not. You know, he just might not come back this time.
We're getting somewhere.
You were out a while. So hold on, how is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys, or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault. A different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus.
Can she go
Hey, if
fishing?
you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it. The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Swim times?
Another figment.
Ha! You tricked a fish. Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Good evening, everyone.
What do we got?
So...
Wait, what? I mean... I'd already done that, though. But whatever.
I accept this gift.
The knuckle bones? Oh, it's a keepsake.
I salute you, Shades. Nightmare on offer.
Oh, wow. That's good, but expensive.
Did it again.
Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point.
No bath time with Nemesis.
Gaia's secrets.
Fuck it, I'm not planting more things right now.
Accomplishment. Each of the two great enemies we face, you have laid low, one after the other. Thus, we begin to take the upper hand.
I may be able to beat Kronos or Typhon in a fight, but at times I feel as though I've come no closer to stopping either of them. It's reassuring you think otherwise.
I more than think. You've demonstrated that you have the strength and knowledge to complete your task. As to whether you have the patience, that we shall have to see.
Patience, then.
Can't gift her anything either. Finally, I get the third rank of Vow of Rivals. So I might actually, I guess, hopefully I can kill those two bosses tonight. If I can, that'd be great.
So mote it be. What's possible?
No Odysseus.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. You have repeatedly knocked Typhon from his perch. Mayhaps the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I've never thought of it that way before, Commander, but you're right. The Cyclops Polyphemus also falls quite hard.
Because of his size, you see.
Yes, because of his size. Which weapon do I want to use for this run? Actually, I think I'll use this one again. I do like the Lucent Beam thing. and I'll be going down below this time. But I am going to go and get some coffee. But I actually just want an excuse to fucking get some fresh air because it's really hot in here. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Really wish there was like ambient music in here or something. Wait, what the? Also, how's it going, Calvin? And have a good one, Helico, even though I'm assuming that you, can't hear me. Alright, let's go. Down I... Oh wait, did I didn't.
The vow of rivals now.
Ooh, alright. We're at 8 anyway, just by virtue of having Rivals 3.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Walk in the woods.
Breakfast has been breakfasted. What's for breakfast?
This is my path. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, Little Star. The path you face.
Alright, what's this one?
The path across the sky.
Assist kill. Well, ways to block. Oh shit, what a gift.
I know you're not one to complain.
Granola and
Couldn't
yogurt?
have
I'd
been
happily
easy for you
take
being
it.
at the palace here at the break of dawn. Probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either now, thanks to all of Typhon's storms.
I'll take it. I used to eat granola and yogurt like every day for breakfast. And never got tired of it. I just stopped eating breakfast. Ah shit. Keep wasting my blocks, man.
Apollo. They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do.
Greek yogurt? Yeah, I would always get Greek yogurt as well. And at that point, I was like right around the corner from a farmer's market that would open only on the weekends. So I could usually get like a bunch of fresh fruit and whatnot, which was nice. Shit that you couldn't get in like a regular supermarket.
Olympus, I accept this message. Very well. Get him, Golly.
Remember, girl, this world is ours by right. The fates themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow our reign. He already had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back to how things were.
Before you go,
Let me show you the way. Be at peace.
Do I want Ares? No, it's been a while since one of these ones. What's the name?
Go back beneath the earth. Until we meet again. If I'm to take another boon of yours, Great Aunt, I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate.
You want to be like me? Now that's a first. What I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things knowing what I do now. Though, come to think, we plan to turn back time, don't we?
Why would she need to turn back time? She's like, I mean, obviously right now they're in a fight against Kronos, whatever. But I mean, they're immortal. Why would she need to... It's not like they literally age and become decrepit in their old age or something.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
I want controlled burn, but I'll take glowing coal, I think. Man, I want both of those things real bad. That's a hard choice.
Whalers. Magic circle. Interesting.
Oh, hammer. Always hammer. I'll take it. How's it going, Naru? I'm doing pretty good, making progress. Ah, you motherfucker.
Silence. In the name of Hades.
Hey, Persia, lay with a good luck. I definitely need it.
Some seeds.
Good evening. You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
What is Arachne's deal?
The
What's
gods
her
could
story?
be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too?
That fucking Jimmy Karlov.
Of course.
It's lovely.
Good eye.
Human who challenged a god to a weaving contest. Which god?
Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
Minerva. I thought Minerva was a Roman god, but obviously I don't know. Obviously I don't know shit.
Be well, all right? Woods take you.
Oh.
Truly one of us,
Okay.
Melinui. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
That's weird that they would be chucked. Like, does Arachne have a different name in Greek mythos? Just because, you know, there's a lot of crossovers between the two, it seems, but you know, most of the time, even they have a different name.
The might of the heavens.
I don't have much money. Man, I'm gonna be doing this boss with very low health. Oh, okay.
I found something.
Fulfill the oath. Had your fill of Olympus for a while? Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Phalanx. That's cool of
gather what strength
the
you
Greek
can in the
fandom to
meantime. For now,
reference
the
Demon Souls like
underworld
that.
awaits, but I yet hold the key.
Oh god. Wow, they get all the way out to the edge on extreme measures, huh? What's this? Oh shit. Ah shit. Oh god. What is it? Oh god. Okay. Whew.
Well fought. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
I'm glad I had that armor from a rank.
I'm merely watching partially.
By will of night. Cinder.
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
I'm seeing it just fine.
Yeah, I don't get why the pigs in this have got tentacles coming out of their heads, but they do.
Out of the woods. How unsanitary.
The beam.
Aye, here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
I don't know, dude. I've killed you
We'll
more
soon
times
find
than
out,
you've killed
won't
me.
we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until
Off to
then.
work. Have a good one, Fox. Good luck. Yeah, that's not what pigs look like here. But apparently, we have a lot of things that are a bit weird looking compared to their American counterparts. Like our pumpkins are not orange, which is apparently just how it is in America.
As planned.
I really need to get some health.
Not had this one before. These always come in handy.
Oh man, I want that health, but... Actually, yeah, we'll go for the health. I have just way too little health. I didn't get fucking any in the first zone.
The water spouts.
No. Wasting my fucking blocks.
Golly, fetch.
Funnily enough, I have not seen very many pigs in person. I've seen lots of farm animals. So many farm animals. But it's almost always cows and horses, that kind of thing. I don't think I know anyone. Actually, no. I know. When I was a kid, one of my friend's parents had like basically a pet pig, but they lived on a farm. They had other farm animals, but they only had one, and it was basically a pet. It's kind of funny now that I think about it, how many people that I know over my lifetime that have lived on farms or had at least some amount of farm animals, but none of them had pigs. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Maybe cows are just easier to take care of.
A brilliant choice.
We must maintain decorum. Neither can we tolerate such insubordination.
Did you say that every time?
Olympus.
Well, mustn't keep all our anger bottled up. Yet.
Yeah. I mean, that's a nice one, but there are better ones. Oh, the rat.
Oh no. Not really dead, are you?
Oh yeah. Flash Fry is also really nice,
Yes.
but shooting free fireballs is always good. Well, it's not free,
Yeah,
but like it's a cost that I specifically want to spend.
Definitely so, like... Oh, I mean, for real.
Look upon me. Good.
Phew, I owe you one. Hey. Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Healing, which I don't need, but none of these are really that good. Max life, though. Oh fuck! I'll get this one later. It's not like that's a thing that I need, and I really do need health.
Knock yourself out.
also gonna gift him some more nectar.
Oh, whoa, for me, how thoughtful. Look, try all you like. I can't requite your off. Thought I'd make myself about as clear as these waters, just in case you got the wrong idea again.
Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend.
Oh shit, the fucking steam.
All right. Down we go. Good find.
Take the heal. Oh, the health. Alright.
Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
Oceanus Records. Wait, it's actually showing like a full cutscene? This is unusual, by the way. Man, I fucking hate these tentacles. they wasted one.
Sing
It's
about
fine.
that. A gift.
With such a rousing show abruptly ended all too soon, the shades there in attendance are left to wonder whether to await an encore or a refund.
Passes on non-refundable, I think. Maybe I should switch.
I never did get a Celine thing, so I guess I can't. I guess I just have to keep that one on. Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with this.
All yours, Golly. Good job. To firmer ground.
I haven't seen a Chaos Gate in, like, I think not all night. I did see a Chaos Gate earlier. But I think I've only had one or two the entire night. As in the entire stream, not this run.
There. Appreciate the help.
I slay more, I get your gold. Should be more than enough wretches for the both of us here any moment now. I'll make them come around.
One of us will.
Damn, she's stealing my kills, man.
Who else?
Souls for Sidious.
She's actually stealing all my kills. Because I do really small damage per hit. Well, she took my money.
It's done. All clear. Get lost.
I failed.
I've never actually lost one of those before. In this game or in Hades 1 until now. But it's kind of hard when you have no burst damage, I guess. Ooh, that's interesting.
One to go. Flourish and reveal my path.
Do need money, but
All you lot against me? Golly! You out each time. Hear me, on my authority. Apollo's light. Oh, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Think he's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at home.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Hades. Hades.
Why not?
A boon awakened.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
I don't know why I'm still bothering to gather that shit. I don't need it.
Join me.
But why not? I didn't mind the fishing in Hades 1 because it was infrequent and pretty much totally unnecessary. Gathering materials in a game like this, though, it's just not fun. I don't want to fucking gather materials. I just want to fight bosses and be on my way.
Incoming.
And it's like not optional at all. You need to participate in crafting in this one. Well, it's not crafting, but yeah. Close enough.
Now for what's mine. Smackers.
Shit. I wish the range on that Lucent Beam was a little bit longer.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over mine, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
I do want that, but Tall Order I can actually get. So get one more. Wind Boom.
Ensnared.
Whoa, dude. I was in a menu and that thing just kept moving at me.
Illuminate my
Also, I
path.
wish these trees were just automatically active, because you gotta do a ritual thing to get the ability to activate that tree, and it just points you towards the things in the area, the objectives in the area, so you don't have to randomly run around. But like, it'd be very, very nice if it just automatically activated it. Searching around the area to find the
Refined.
things is kind of silly.
Can't hide from me.
It's part of why I prefer the surface, actually, because it just has the standard zones.
And caught. I caught a tearjerker.
Tearjerker? You jerking something.
You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord. Hear me, on my authority.
Alright, hard mode Cerberus. This is new territory. Haven't seen this one. Whoa, okay.
Covered in magma now.
It's like fucking
Rivals
Hydra. Oh shit. So you can't get out of the circle, huh? But his AoEs are fucking huge.
You'll soon be good and clean. Which infernal pit did you come from? He's calling off.
Oh, okay.
You shades, leave him alone.
Yeah, I'm surprised that beat him, not just beat him first try, but beat him without losing a
flames can be
death
extinguished,
defiance.
though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
That fight wasn't really that much different other than in the arena. He used most of the same moves. I think I noticed 2 new moves.
Some tears.
Apocalyptic hellfire, for which the triple-headed monster Cerberus is known, engulfs this portion of the miserable fields. The fear yet hanging in the air, providing fuel.
Heard Asphodel would overflow like this. Let's go, Golly. Made it back here. Unseen. Maintenance access. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
He seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
It seems to remind me of the money bags in Dragon Quest.
Predictable. Four more chambers.
All of them.
All done. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
Unfortunately,
It's me.
I can't even start gifting to Hades yet.
When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he in all his arrogance believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once. It is yours.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
More boons! I don't think I really need it, but...
The Vominancer. do this again.
Why not?
That was my boon.
You must be getting pissed. I never pick every time there's an option.
All right.
Rip Hera.
What my sister may lack for youth, she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
Here she comes.
She's one of the more annoying ones to actually deal with.
Your struggles only entertain.
Oh.
Coin for Charon.
I was gonna say bucket and go ahead.
One left. Mind getting that for me? Why, thank you.
Oh wow, I can buy a Death Defiance. Let's see, what do I want to get here?
Olympus, I accept this message. I grow strong.
All right, Kronos time.
Sticks take me. Refreshing.
Welcome to my house. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your Satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. Now, let us invite some guests. vengeance has its limits.
Well, that spell was pretty much entirely wasted. I still don't know what the deal with this spell is. That one where it does the clock countdown thing. This one? I don't know what the deal with that
Well, this was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
You're gone.
Alright, easy clap.
Remains of Kronos. Such power. Hold on, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Still think it's weird that he's got a picture of naked Aphrodite on the wall in his bedroom. Like, maybe if there was like a picture of a bunch of them, not just her, but like, it's a little bit weird to have like a naked picture of your aunt hanging up on the wall in your room.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
Brother.
Hey, Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh. I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gagaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with the terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim...
Oops.
From mists of memory.
Claim Father's
Return to
spear
Shadow
and
now.
something I didn't catch the rest of it. I didn't mean to skip that dialogue.
Zagreus, be careful.
Prometheus, Titan of foresight.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just... something about the name Prometheus. It's like... it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
I'll be back in a moment. Quick toilet break. Alrighty.
On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent. Thank you for waiting.
All boons from Hera.
The Queen of Olympus favors you.
All blessings from Echo.
Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Yeah, that sounds like terrible logic. I think when they bring up the idea of killing him means removing the concept of time from existence, and there is no entropy, I think that's when it starts to fall apart pretty quick. But they also had never mentioned that part until literally this conversation right now.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are.
Agreeable. How is there rubbish here when Eris isn't even here?
Moonlight, guide us home tonight.
How can this be?
Commendable result. You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Bath time?
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
Unwanted thoughts?
We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Melinoe. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Surely they could delegate cleaning the bath occasionally to a shade or something.
Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
Let me see.
Bounties of the Infinite Abyss. Locations in Tartarus or the summit to sometimes contain a gift of night. Oh, why not?
Only the fearless are deserving of the gifts of night.
I don't have nearly enough wool to get the pet changing thingo, alteration of familiar forms. I need to kill the Cyclops 4 more times to get that shit. I don't know why I keep checking that. No Nemesis.
On break, I guess.
Success. They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here.
I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve. In case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death. Halfway to Knight's Gift.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
Even more of them. I want to do those, but I'm just gonna do them on stream. Like, if I was to do all of those on stream as well as kill all the extreme measures bosses, this game would take me like fucking 10 streams to beat.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan? But
I
you're a
like that
commander.
statement.
Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay.
I like that exchange.
I've not yet earned the right.
Alright.
Let them fear us.
Well, I'm going to the surface this time, so rip that, I guess. Which weapon do I want to take? Maybe I'll actually just use the regular aspect.
Show me what you can do. Myself.
I still don't really get what the whole night spawn thing is. But, I don't really want the, Alright, up we go.
More to be done
Let's see
up
if we
here.
can reach hard mode Prometheus tonight. I mean, if I can beat him, that's,
No holding back.
first try for all of them.
So you can sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
I don't actually want that one, but... Man, you
Follow
can
the
feel
river
that
Acheron
speed increase,
beyond
holy
the
shit.
necropolis. Here for the violence. I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions. You seem not to be my kin. I was not even born when first our fathers slew the Titan Kronos, and neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I've a good imagination for such things.
Wounds is nice, but... it's only common. Fuck it, I'll take it. If I can
Dwells in
replace it later,
darkness.
maybe I'll...
best have a look around.
What do we got? Whoa, that's a lot of Ares. That's a lot of Ares. But we got hammer, we got spell, we got health, and that's all that really matters. But I think we're going to be seeing a lot of Ares.
Good. Couldn't do it.
Keep forgetting that I don't have projectile spell.
Thank you.
Good evening. The Black Coat, Knight's Veil and Final Defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun.
No pressure or anything though. I don't really like Lunar Ray that much. I think I'll just get Total Eclipse anyway.
My light is yours.
That's that.
Alright. Hammer and then... maybe I can get Demeter. I could go all Ares.
More cutthroats. Shades, I release you. The black coat grows strong.
Oh shit. It didn't actually, it didn't finish the encounter. I just wanted to get the style kill on that guy.
The infinite dark.
With Seleni's grace. Thanks, little one. Where else?
Wait, are any of these mini bosses? No. If I can get Demeter cast, that'd be real nice.
Time sign there. How many of these do they have? I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, Grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
I thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable.
Peasants. Ugh. Wanting to live.
Truly
Disgusting.
is behind the reawakening of Typhon. That he is not merely arrogant, but mad. He promises another golden age, yet visits such a creature on this world.
Damn, I don't really want any of these. I guess I'll take the damage block.
Now to head back.
It never hurts to have.
Acceptable. Now.
Nice.
can get out. Well,
Not
this
much
was
money.
lovely.
But I'm also not particularly wanting for anything in particular, so... Ooh, if I could get Aphrodite's cast, that'd be great.
You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Okay then. That's a nice one to get early on. Alright.
Cyclops.
How to get my ass
I
beat.
remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
Ah, that motherfucker.
They're after me.
Wait for him to... Ah, anywhere invulnerable? Seriously? Whoa! Jazz flute solo! Oh. I thought he was gonna jump to where I was.
Return to Shadow now.
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
Oh.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Ephira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. Get that, Golly. Won't open.
Wait, which one got rarefied? It'll only be 1 heroic. Ugh. Of all the things to rarefy, I mean, okay, that's not bad. It's not bad, I guess, but like having that being rarefied kind of sucks. I was really hoping it would be any of the damage increasing ones. Like, if it was Vicious Flourish, that would have been fucking amazing.
Onward.
Legend of the Cyclops began from people finding elephant skulls on a Greek island. The old king of the island was friends with an African king, and he sent him a load of elephants as presents. They died on the island, and people later found the skulls. I'm kind of curious how probable that is. Because elephant skulls do look like that, right? They have like one large hole in the center where the eyes would be. I can't say I've seen a real elephant skull before, though. I mean, I've seen depictions of them many times, like in The Lion King, but like, you would be surprised how frequently depictions of things like skeletons are often wrong, like they're just not anatomically correct.
I'll take it from here.
That's just a thing, unfortunately.
All quiet.
Okay. I mean, actually, I probably would have preferred that one. Stephen Fry narrated it. Alright, I'm automatically interested.
Change of course.
Shine ever brighter.
Cheers, Em.
Special delivery.
Such is the smuggler's life. People have been counting on you, little niece, but still, I'd not expected you could take on Kronos and prevail. I thought at best you'd keep him busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
That would depend on what area you're in, Vince. But I would say, generally speaking, Archangel usually gets access to... In SFT5, which I'm assuming you're playing, I think it gets access to some good shit right before Hydra. Well, I don't think either of them are particularly useful for Hydra, though, right? Sea-Star. Common, but still good. Sea-Star's almost good. I don't think either of them block fire or poison, do they? Archangel is a demon that I almost invariably end up using in pretty much every run, even if just to fuse through it, just because it resists physical, I think. Does Archangel resist physical? Or is that like only in one of the games? but it learns some decent moves, and I think it learns Meteor. But actually, I think both of them learn Meteor. Yeah, I mean, do you need a healer?
This way.
Then that's your answer. Nice. Oh, that's so nice to get the bonus health from.
Go
The
for it, Golly.
soothing waters of a fountain.
Nicely done. See that, Golly?
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Resist, but not immune, right? Although usually I find that fire weakness is the issue in that fight, but then you could just use the items, so
Hear me, on my authority.
barrier things.
Search there.
The hunt begins. Come on out. It's a squid.
It's just called, it's not even like spelled differently. It's just a squid. I mean, in a against a boss like that, I mean, honestly, most of the bosses in SMT5, I feel, just having magic attackers in general is good. Just because you can strike weaknesses constantly. But, yeah, it depends on what you're doing, I guess.
Onyx crystal, python
I almost
scale,
always prefer to just have a lot of elemental coverage. Especially in SMT5, where bosses actually have weaknesses that you can and should exploit. And physical attackers, unfortunately, just don't get that. There's not very many guaranteed crits, and there is the elemental strikes, but they kind of fall off pretty hard after you get halfway into the game.
time.
Madam Cersei.
Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. Do have another such as you to visit me from time to time. It's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
I think for Hydra, I'd probably always want to have Mermaid and Angel, despite their weaknesses. Because you know when he's going to Fire Breath, he doesn't do that randomly. And both of them are just so fucking good for that fight in general, or just for everything really. Yeah, Angel's unique heal and Mermaid's unique ice attack, which are both very effective at that point.
That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw.
Weren't these pigs here? Wasn't that like someone's crew that got turned into pigs in retaliation to something? Oh, that's kind of shit. some of the ones you already have. Odysseus's men. Yeah, I thought so.
Ooh.
So why did she do that? Also, didn't the Cyclops eat like half his crew or something?
This way.
Wow. Odysseus with high standards. I'd say that's pretty deserving then. She's just being nice.
Golly, attack!
Does that just make all your moves free for one turn, Vince? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I used the crit buff for literally the entire game, because the other ones just did not seem very good in comparison.
In the name of Hades.
How's it going, Penny? Yeah, I didn't really use buffs until way later in the game because the single target buffs are just shit. And they also just don't do that. Like, buffs are not that impactful in SMT5 compared to some of the other games. It's like 4. Like, they're nice, but like, I wouldn't dedicate a character just to ensuring that I have buffs maintained or something, like in SMP3 where you need to. So I didn't really use buffs in SMP5 until I got the AoE variants, because the single target variants are just not worth the time, I think.
Olympus, I accept this message. Death to our foes.
Use the request reward for Super Meat Boy. I wouldn't mind playing Super Meat Boy. I hear it's really hard. I've seen that it's very difficult, but I wouldn't mind playing that. Have you already got a placeholder in the queue, Penny?
Almost.
Oh, there it is, Super Meat Boy. All right. Let me add that to the queue. Let's hope it for Boshi. To be fair, Meat Boy is pretty difficult. Maybe not as difficult as Boshi, though. You think you fixed it? Oh, nice. I look forward to seeing more Boshi. Just, I'm not playing it. Let's see. Oh, steady growth. It's kind of late to be getting it, but not bad.
I'm shored up.
All right, let's see. Hard mode, Prometheus. Oh wait, no, this is what's this? This is Ares. Still hard.
You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there? That's what you're gonna look like after this.
What giant carcass?
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. Though I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds.
Which aspect
and
is that
smells of the
one?
sea.
I don't
So
remember.
who
I never
needs
really
you?
used that weapon in Hades 1. Or at least not very much. I just didn't like it. Nope.
I hate Hawkeyes. Hey, what gives?
Ah, she dodged out of it. I'm not going to be able to hit that with that attack. That shit just ain't happening. Oh, maybe? She involved it, I think.
Come on, everybody, join in.
That one got her. Oh, she jumped back into it! Hell yeah! Nice! She just dodged that like the fucking same frame that was landing. God, I fucking hate this. The hard mode version of this fight is so annoying. She's like constantly iframes away.
You wish.
Beat her without losing a Death Defiance. Nice. Is all this new conversations?
Puzzles.
Yeah, there's a lot of different interactions between them that cycle through until they've eventually run out. But there's a lot. There's a lot of them. It takes quite a long time and for them to run out and just say, "Fuck it, let's fight." Or at least that was the case in Hades 1. That's why I'm not skipping them, because sometimes they're actually pretty funny.
Now the climb.
And they have different interactions depending on various things, like there are some like they might comment on which god has given you the most boons, or if you died to them last time, or if you're fighting them on normal mode or hard mode.
Which one would help? The beam.
The beam.
They don't let up.
I did not mean to dodge into that. But I didn't get hit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it. The Titans follow us.
Fuck that bird. Wasted a block as well.
The sheer might of the moon. Nothing in range.
Man, that AoE is so fucking big now.
The messenger. Why, thank you.
I mean, I don't want any of these.
There. Lord Poseidon, so many mortals know you as the Earthshaker. For the land and sea alike bend to your will. But I'm so deeply fortunate to know you as my uncle. I won't forget your kindness and spirit.
You needn't waste your nectar on me, niece. Not like I can drink it all the way from here. Perhaps that's just how it is with offerings. Mortals, they leave us strips of fresh cooked meat and things like that. What was I on about?
The tides
not?
come in.
Can't argue with health. Oh, sweet. Well, I guess I get everything now.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Together we shine.
Well, I don't want any of these, so I guess I'll just take this one because...
Observe.
What was that pointing to? Oh, fish.
The trap is set. It's over. This is a crystal. Coinage. Lady Hestia. Olympus, I accept this message.
Nice. I need to get something to throw my spell there. Also, this
Back
fucker
in one
again.
piece, Talos?
I hear Talos is very, principled.
Got you.
Getting the killing blow with the meteor is satisfying.
What did he take me for? Hear me, on my authority.
Considering that I'm almost exclusively using charged attacks.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find. Got it.
How about two?
Golly, fetch.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long.
And a free heal that I didn't need because I was already almost full health.
More sappers.
Oh shit, I completely misfired that. I like it when she shows up.
Work. It's her.
Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces, but he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
Considering that she can land and just do
He
10,000
knows exactly what we're
damage,
planning, doesn't he?
I'm sure she
And
could
can
take care of
retaliate
him pretty
accordingly.
fast.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes, but he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you. Your brother's favorite. No mercy out there.
I actually used so many Athena things in Hades 1 because of the deflection, especially on the dash. Having deflect on your dash is just almost impossible to replace.
Delivery coming soon. One remains.
We deliver.
Excellent.
This does nothing. I can't actually put more points into anything. So, that was a bit of a waste of money, I guess.
Something of value there.
I didn't expect to get an extra thing out. But I also didn't account for my accessory.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, here we go.
It's her.
Oh, what the fuck? What is he doing here?
Heracles, what are you doing fraternizing with our foe?
Our foe? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
We fight is what, big man? Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you were here. The damage it would cause her family would be catastrophic if she did.
So then you're both traitors. And you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others? Heracles, he's your father, yet you would turn on him.
Don't we all? Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me and my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
They both have separate HP buffs, too. giving up. That fight was honestly kind of easy, but I do a lot of fucking damage.
Heracles and me. I can foresee no way to stop it now. Even with Heracles,
They're in league.
Alright, that's both of the third bosses down. This build being so maneuverable is really nice.
Should switch keepsakes.
Why not?
Should work.
I need to level up the other ones. I'm just lazy. Because I like to... If I'm doing an attempt at... like a new hard mode boss, then I always want to use good, like already maxed out accessories, so the other ones just kind of get left in the dirt. That was the same in Hades 1 though.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense. But its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon. Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods.
I've never actually stepped out to see that dialogue. I'm pretty sure you know who's in there, lady. You've already killed him, like, a bunch of times.
Cheers, Hermes.
A little gift.
Sure one.
Take care.
Wow. That is such a waste of that echo. But whatever. Freeze free.
Area clear. One of Typhon's broodlings. Children can be such a nuisance, so they say. In the name of Hades.
Ah, both of these are nice. I think I'll go with this though.
Closer to the top. Mind getting that for me?
It's kind of easy to... I didn't realize how easy it was to do so much damage with this weapon.
Just his tail. One of them. Let's fish. Victory. It's a storm gullet. Higher up.
Some Typhon in the eye from me, all right?
What? I couldn't even talk to him that time. He just popped down just to say that. I guess I've gone through his dialogue and I can't give him any gifts. How much I got? 500 gold.
In the name of Hades.
Cardinal pleasure. Wow, 35% chance to get a heartthrob with each plasma pickup. That's actually really fucking good. 15% bonus damage is also really good, because everything's weak inflicted, basically. But alright, 350. I want mana.
I can do this.
Why not? Oh shit, I mean, I could have taken that money and maybe bought something, but I doubt it would have given... I don't think it would have given me 30 gold. Which is what I needed to buy something.
Remember me? Should be here soon.
I would love to see his HP bar.
That's quite enough, Typhon.
They're here. Get him now.
Wow, it's something the big boys, huh? Wow, there's a lot of damage taken. So I think that's the first time I killed him without using a Death Defiance. Actually, I don't think I used any Death Defiances in that whole run. Do I still have 3? Because I didn't get any extras. Yeah, I did. Nice.
For the unseen.
Alright, well that's both of the third bosses on hard mode done.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's Lord Dionysus. I think I know everyone here.
Come forth.
Again, you sent that Typhon howling to the base of our mountain, though he is likely to return. But perhaps one of these nights shall be his last.
We appreciate all of your aid, young lady, though do not leave Kronos unattended, especially if his defeat is key to our final victory.
Thank you all.
Ready to head back again? Here, let me light the way. Should help you get home.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe.
Alright. Kind of
Return to Shadow
blitzing
now.
through all of these hard mode versions. It took me way longer to beat him in Hades 1. Like, I don't think I beat any of them first try.
Keep holding on, everyone.
Actually, I don't think I beat any of the bosses in that game first try, period. But, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell if this game is easier than Hades 1, or if it's just that I'm already very familiar with the gameplay from having played Hades 1.
Took you long enough.
Alright, there's one thing I want to check before I'm done tonight, though.
Sisters, salute.
Huh? What do I need to unlock the last hard mode?
It's an auspicious night.
Will this truly come to pass?
Should that monster, aye.
Do you swear?
Yeah. I wonder what is required to unlock the last Vow of Rivals. So I've killed 6 of them. There should be only 2 left. Kronos and Typhon. And the thing has not appeared. I mean, let's see. Vow of Rivals. To unlock final rank, you must defeat Cerberus and Prometheus with Vow of Rivals activated and defeat Kronos and Typhon 3 times to achieve the true ending. What, 3 times after having... 3 times after having beaten the first 6 on Harbor? Because I've beaten both of those bosses more than 3 times. I guess I just have to, I don't know, do more runs. It's kind of annoying though. Like, I just want to fight them. I don't necessarily care about the true ending. Like in Hades 1, I beat all the bosses and then got the true ending, I think. But I don't know. Maybe I did get the true ending before Extreme Measures Hades. But at this point, like, I'm getting through the fights too quickly, so it's not letting me just go straight for the Extreme Measures bosses, which is kind of lame. I don't know. I'll look into it. If I have to do some, if I can find some time to do some quick, just normal mode runs to get the materials and get the ending, then I'll do that off stream. I don't think anyone gives a shit about the cutscenes. But I do know that some want to see the Extreme Measures fights, and I get that. But we'll see. Hopefully I can unlock it for tomorrow, because I doubt I'll beat either of them first try. Even though I got the other ones all first try. I doubt I'm going to get Typhon or Kronos first try on Extreme Measures. But well, I guess we'll find out. If I can get in some runs between now and next stream to just unlock the Vow of Rivals, I will. If not, then I guess tomorrow I'll be doing some quick runs to try and unlock it. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm only gonna give it like another stream or two to beat those bosses because I don't really want to. If I just keep dying to them over and over again, I don't really want to grind that out on stream. And it's already been 5 sessions for this game, so as fun as I'm having with it, I could easily play it off stream to grind out whatever I want to grind out. Like, I want to do all these. I'm not doing these on stream. This would take me hours to do all of them, and as much as I want to do all of them, I don't think I need to do that on stream. That would be like a fucking stream dedicated just to this. But yeah, very good progress tonight. What is that? 4 hard mode bosses done. Progress has been made. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow how much I can do, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'm done for tonight. I need to get some fresh air. I'm slowly cooking in this room. But I'll be back tomorrow. As always, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, all that good stuff. Hopefully see you then.